Good evening, folks, and welcome to some more Terraria. So, I've been trying to prepare a good bit, but there's still some kinks to work out with everything. We have quite the hardest stuff to do in Master Mode tonight, and I don't know as to how far I'm going to get, but we'll see. Hey, Dylan, Ari, and G-Man, and everyone else, Toysco. We're going to be getting right into the swing of things very shortly. As first, I need to try and get a few last minute things prepared so that way I can hopefully make up for all my poor dodging. As there will be much failures, I'm pretty sure, tonight. Hey, G-Man and Lehan, Snatcher. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Undead. So far, I'm gonna start with Duke Fishron, and hopefully this won't go terrible. But I'm trying to make up as many last-minute preparations with it so that I can maneuver around a little bit better. Trying to put up as many defenses as possible, and I'm gonna hook up a few heart statues as well shortly. But with some bass statues, it'll give like 5 less damage. Not particularly. I farmed Golem, I did a lot of the other stuff that between it, and I've tried to look at a few things. I haven't made an arena for Moonlord yet, but assuming we get there, then that'll be a bridge to cross. Oh, and hey, Ty. Alright, so I think I'm going to get one heart lantern that I don't already have set up there. Set up a few bubbles of honey, and then I should be relatively good to go. I have 9 truffle worms. I don't have confidence that I will get it within the 9, but we'll see how things go. If it starts to get too terrible, then I'll move on, because there's always the possibility of things from the pillars getting even better weaponry. Oh wait, I forgot to make the actual... Oh hey, Timmy. Apologies if there is any lag. Oh, and I'll have to get some timers so that I can set up the heart statues. I fortunately have 3 heart statues, so hopefully I'll have some way to recover beyond potions. Oh, I forgot my hammer. Well, I needed timers anyway, so I suppose that's a good thing. Let's just remember where I put stuff. So I have got beetle armor as well. Sleepy Bean, hey, I have Duke Fishron, Empress of Light, Lunatic Cultist, and the Moon Lord. Let's see. This should prove very interesting because I expect to die a lot. So if that is the case and that I pretty much die, I'll be doing more preparations to try and get through everything for next week, but hopefully tonight goes relatively well. No, I'm killing Empresses of Light. I did farm the stuff for the werewolf celestial shell, and I've reforged everything to pretty much menacing or lucky, so hopefully that will allow me to be able to have pretty good damage output. Wait, it's like lagging really bad? Hey, Ty. Oh, that's right. It doesn't hang on it like a normal block. I can use something. Probably a bit of asphalt or something. Or even just one thing of stone. Oh, goodness. Yeah, it takes a moment, I suppose, and it just is really bad starting out. The werewolf one is pretty nice to have. And it also provides another incentive to try and kill things at night when I can't see anything. Alright, so let's get this heart lantern up, and then I should be almost there. And then I'll set up the heart statues at the places whenever I've got ready to do the other ones. Like, the Empress of Light is pretty much in the Hallows, so I have most of the stuff at the Hallow ready. Oh, okay. Oh, that's good to know. I'm never really sure if everything is working quite right. Oh, I probably won't have to use, like, a bubble on a adjacent block or something. Yeah. So it's probably not going to be ideal for using, well, facing Duke Fishron. But nonetheless, I'm going to try and just have these out here just so that on the off chance I want to get some honey while I'm fleeing upwards, the option is there. Oh hey, another pirate map. If I didn't already have so many, that would be really nice. Oh, I do not want to do the Martian event. Sorry folks, but for one, I don't want to... Oh goodness, I hope that didn't cause the Martian event to start. Because I do not want to do a Martian event. I would be very, very disappointed to have to do that. I have avoided doing it for quite a while. I probably could, but how I remember everything going bad with the flying saucers, I am very, very leery of the idea of doing a Martian event again. Like, I don't want that to take 30 to 60 minutes trying to figure out how to do the saucers right. Makes me wonder, because it said defeat the current threat, but I don't think that it did the thing where it became active. Because I think it goes red. Plus, if it had gone active, I think it would have activated by now. 1 second, cat aggro. Yeah, I know that there are ways to cheese it, it's just I'm not too familiar with it. Hey. Yeah, it just wouldn't let me use the pylon because it said defeat the current event, so I don't know if it was... if I had somehow activated it. Alright, let's see. Probably less ideal. Probably should put this over here so that way the timer is out of the way. Oh goodness. There. Get out of there. I guess then it just respawned there afterwards. Alright, let's put a timer there so that way I can activate some heart statues up here. Why? Go away! I want to be able to do Duke Fishron in peace. Certainly hope it doesn't spawn more. Okay. I've been trying to use more of the mechanic stuff this time around, and I'm certainly gaining a greater appreciation for it. Especially with heart statues and everything, just because I'm just being able to get spawn hearts throughout a fight is so very nice to have. They're doing well, Ari. No, Empress of Light is going to be next. I'm trying to be as prepared as possible because, for Duke Fishron first, because it's just simply Master Mode. I assume it's going to kill me, and kill me pretty darn good. Okay, weird. There it is. I can barely even see the timer. So this way, I can have a heart statue put in place for these places, so that way, on each level, so hopefully with a heart reach potion, I should be able to get healed up a bit. Actually, ground floor is probably not going to be as safe for that. So I can probably put a heart statue here, and then one further to the edge. Unfortunately, I ran out of time with trying to prepare stuff, so I do apologize that I'm not fully ready and still setting up stuff. Unfortunately, most of this week was deciding of, do I want to upload things or do I want to get prepared for Terraria? And by Friday I realized I need to get prepared for Terraria. Now, I did make sure that I had as much stuff as possible, so I'm relatively prepared, but there's just still a few things here and there. Alright, so that should be good enough. Let's just put stuff up, and then we'll be getting ready to go. Okay. So it's completely ranged this time around. I'm going to try and use as much of my current stuff, more damage build, and see how it goes. And where did I put all the Fishron stuff? Okay, right there. Oh, this is going to end so poorly. Oh, God Tamer? Hey, Matt Underwood. Yeah, I've made sure that I have lots of buffs. All the buffs. Just so that I can, hopefully, keep everything relatively good. Okay, so that's pretty much all the buffs that I can get. It's night, so we have werewolf powers, although that's going to end very shortly. But the Celestial Shell is still really good. Alright, so let's just decide on a few last minute things. Alright, so that's what I'm gonna go with for now. I have a few... I got the pirate ship from doing the pirate invasion stuff, so it's pretty neat, especially since I'm not doing the Martian event. Alright. It's... oh, this is gonna end poorly. I realize this is probably better if I actually switch to better ammo. It also might be easier to use auto-aim. Not right now, kitty. At least, please don't. Oh. Like... oh, goodness. Yeah, avoid the Sharknadoes. Oh, crap. Thank goodness for heart statues. Alright, apologies if I'm ignoring chat. Oh, crap. I'm just trying to stay alive. A very notable but futile goal, probably. Because I suspect something bad's gonna happen. Oh, that hurt. Oh, he's getting so much faster. Oh, this is not getting good. Crap. Oh, dang. Crap, crap, crap. Oh, goodness. Ah, crap. So close. Disappointing. Hey, Yukikaze. I was just doing Duke Fishron. Not very well. Because I died. Yeah, it was going okay to the start, like the first phase, but then everything fell apart. On the plus side, hopefully that it goes a little bit better. Trying again. Yes, thank you for the F. Yeah, never say that it's going well. Okay, let's get the buffs again. And then we can... Actually... Yeah, I did use Heart Reach potions. That was not the cause of my downfall. It was running right into Duke Fishron's maw. Yeah, I think that I just got to get a little bit better at dodging with it, because I did have a pretty decent... I was doing decently with the dodging for a bit. It's just... I'm still not used to really keeping track of everything on there. Alright, let's do this again. Plus, I'm really not used to doing the dash very well. As such. Ah, right into it. Like, you can technically... Oh, I got stuck. Use the black spot. To keep flying around as well. Oh, crap. This is going even worse. I just realized my heal is available. Wait, what? Oh, crap. Trying to do better, and I'm only doing worse. Oh, jeez. Ah, crap. I'm pretty sure this is going to be a fail. As such. I definitely have to pay better attention to the Sharknadoes. Oh, geez, that hit me. Ah, crap. I didn't pay attention to where he was coming, because I was going right into him. Yeah, it's that final phase especially that I gotta get better at. He also hit me with that bubble attack, which was like 200 and over 200 damage. Yeah, I haven't been thinking about the hooks either. That's one way to look at it, Mr. Keshri. All we had to do was do the pause where he says that, Toysko. Right before he appears and then bites my head off. The question is, will I get a graveyard biome in the ocean before I get him? Now, if I die like 3 more times, then I'm gonna move on and then come back after doing like pillars or so forth, because that should ensure a kill. Mostly because I don't want to have to farm more truffle worms. Alright. See, I'm still not fully used to... Oh, goodness, that's not good. Don't go that way. I'm still not very used to using the dash. Oh, crap. Oh, thank you. I am sorry I can't really pause. But I thank you nonetheless for the sub. Oh, crap. Like, I was hoping to try and get into some of that honey. There. It's not exactly ideal, but even a little bit of regen might be nice. Okay, we're doing a little bit better. Oh, crap. At least up until that point. We're certainly doing much worse now. So yeah, the thing is, never say I'm doing better, because it's going to it's going to go worse. Yeah, those tornadoes are really, really tough. Aw. Hey. One second. She's on the back of my chair, so she wants some attention. I could do that. Let's see. I mean, I could also do the horseshoe, so I could pick up... I think that stacks with the heart reach potions. Or I could do the worm to be able to take less damage. I don't think the knockback was that bad. At least by itself. But I'll switch in the worm instead, so that way I can get a little bit extra stuff. Just play it a little bit more defensively. I mean, I could even do beetle armor if it came down to it. Yeah, I'm sitting in my chair. Yeah, I could do, like, the Ichor stuff. Yeah, I have plenty of Ichor arrows. So, I mean, I can switch over to the bow and just use the Ichor arrows instead. But yeah, hopefully with the worm given like a little extra damage reduction, maybe that will give another hit or two that I can take before dying. Alright, let's see how this goes. Like, at least it's not nearly as bad as it was when I first did this in normal mode. I think that it went really poorly then. Although, don't get me wrong, it is still bad. Oh, crap. Oh, goodness. He's getting crazy now. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Ah, that's not good. Yeah, and it's just trying to dodge as much stuff as possible. Of course, you have to deal with the entire thing that I'm not very good at dodging this stuff yet. So a lot of this is going to be practice until I can reach that point where I've gotten better at it. Even so, it's at least comforting to know that I can get pretty close. Like, I thought it was going to be, like, a lot of really quick deaths. Jeez. Stormtrooper accuracy. Alright, so I'm gonna do one more try before I switch back over. I think I'm happy with the earlier one where I was focusing more on the damage. No, I'm still struggling. I'll probably switch up, use the Ichor bullets, and then stick with the Chlorophyte bullets. Because the Chlorophyte were a little bit better overall with everything. Oh, okay. Well, sadly I haven't been Empress yet. I certainly hope I'm not going to get werewolves during the fight, because that will be very annoying. Oh, come on. Last thing I want to do is get too high and then get wyverns. Oh crap. He's getting crazy fast now. Oh, come on. Ah. Oh, crap. Darn. I got that so messed up. No, I can certainly mess it up. Like, I still don't have that third phase down very well. But it is slowly improving, but there's just still a lot of mess-ups, mistakes, and general foolishness. Yeah, definitely rest in F. Well, it's a learning experience, at least. I think I'm gonna try once more. If I can't get it this time, then I'm gonna have to move on, because I don't want to farm for more truffle worms with other stuff along the way. Oh. Favorite edition? I mean, there's a lot of fun stuff in it. I just can't really think of anything off the top of my head. At least at the moment, with everything else. Go up and down? Okay, then I'll try and focus on that, because I know that I basically stopped where I was, and that's what let him get me. I think I was trying to focus on healing, and I shouldn't have worried about that. Instead, just dodged. Oh, crap. Right into it. Sadly, I'm probably going to have to farm more chlorophyte after this. I certainly admit I didn't expect to use so many bullets. Oh crap. It's like right where the tornado was spawning. And just desperately trying to outrun. Ah, crap. It's the one downside to doing this at night, I suppose. Ah, crap. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back to this later on. Yeah, I really need to practice that third phase more. Yeah, definitely. It probably would. Like, I can see where he's spawning. It's just I'm not reacting quickly enough to get by it. Yeah, very much. Just have it pause and be like, "Nani!" And then your character just dies. So I'm gonna move these heart statues over so I can start trying Empress. And then I can always just put them back. Same thing with these bass statues. Yeah, I was lucky to get 2 of them. I think I got one fishing in the desert, and then the second one I just found in the underground desert. Yeah, I won't be surprised if I get obliterated by Empress. Again, a lot of this is a learning experience. I'm not very confident in my ability to beat Master Mode bosses, and I've died quite a few times trying to learn it. So, if it happens, it happens. Eventually, I'm sure that things will work out. Alright, setting those up, I'll need a block of some sort. I don't know if Snatcher's still here, but he was here earlier. Actually, wait, I could have used platforms for that. I am not thinking quite clearly. And suffice to say, if I don't get it this week, I will continue to practice and then hopefully do better next time. So it's unfortunate, but a lot of this, especially with Master, is just trying to learn and get better. And considering the deaths and such that I had with normal mode, even coming close to beating a boss is something that is a lot better than what it was before. Yeah, I'll have to get that for the mods. I just haven't... Right now, what I'm trying to do is just focus on beating Master Mode, and then after that, I'll be a lot more keen on trying to do stuff with mods. Like, I certainly wanting to try them at some point. Oh, I put up wire. I mean, other than the obvious one with Empress of Light being the Radiance, I'm not so sure that it all worked, that you'd have too many comparisons like that. Yeah, I think that at the bottom portion of this counts as Hallow. Like, this bottom segment. Yeah. So this one counts as Hallow to where I can kill it without it disappearing immediately. I think after I get through Master Mode, I'm taking a bit of a break from Terraria for at least a little while. But I'll certainly be keen on doing mods later on. Biggest irrational fear? Ah, that's a good question. Of which I'll probably not answer. Alright, so prismatic lace wings. I probably have to put up my... Oh, I had 7 of them. I thought I only had 5. I think I have to put up my guide to critter companionship. Alright, well you have a good night, Matt. Stay safe. Yeah, I'll use Ichor arrows. Oh crap. There we go. I'm just trying to remember exactly... what I'm trying to think about. It's been kind of a long day. Oh crap! I just realized I did in the day. Oh, not thinking straight. It's been a long day. Okay, let's wait for the night this time. Yeah, I didn't realize that it would spawn so close to me. I think I can do it on the roof portion, and then with it being Hallow still, and then I can run away from it. Yeah, I know perfectly well that that's how I'd have to do things with Moonlord. So, I have used my normal mode character to farm the Celestial Emblems so that I don't have to redo the pillars. Yeah, that's definitely an F. For serious fail. Yeah. Well, you shouldn't spawn it during the day unless you know what you're doing. In my case, I did not know what I was doing. Alright, so it's almost... almost nighttime. Yeah, I know that it one-shots you during the day, so I just didn't realize what time it was when I spawned it. I completely forgot about it until I saw that 7,500 damage. But it was a good reminder. I think this probably counts. Yeah, this counts as Hallow. So... Alright. I have my Ichor, I have everything. Come on. I was holding on to that. Oh, goodness. I hate it when it decides to break into my house. Oh, really, zombie? Very rude. I'm blaming it all on that zombie. Okay, so watch out for that. Oh crap. It's like the second phase? Oh crap. Alright, so I got at least a better idea of how the first phase goes. I'm not sure if it is a moth. That's right. I do have a mount, but I wasn't very optimistic about making much progress the first time. Okay, I will use the mini focus with the mini shark. It seems like that was doing a little bit better with it overall. Alright, we should have enough time to try again. So I totally did that wrong. And that as well. Okay, don't do that like that. You gotta keep moving. Seems like that might be better, just loop. Oh, we're almost at phase 2, at which point it's time to die. Oh crap. It's way too many swords. Hey, I actually lived through that. Oh, goodness. I didn't live through that, though. My character has tasted the everlasting rainbow. Yeah, probably. These platforms were made for, like, the pre-hard mode stuff, so I don't know. It probably could have been done better. It's just kind of adapting them for this purpose. Like, I can't even guarantee that I'm going to beat any of these bosses tonight. But I'm going to try and do all the learning to get better at it. I mean, the worst case is that I completely fail, and then I'll continue trying next week as well, having a much better understanding and probably practicing. Yeah, there's a couple of things I just didn't have time to farm. So, things like the chain gun and such, I'll definitely try and get them if I can't beat it this week. Oh, it's too late to be able to do another attempt. It'll hit daytime by that point. That's also a possibility. Like, I'm pretty sure I have the gear to do it if I could do better dodging, but I think that I'm not very good with the actual dodging part. Yeah, I guess that if I did get the summon thing that requires you to hit list during the day, it'll be a lot easier. I mean, hopefully. Like, if it turns out that it's still not making much progress with it, then I'll try doing Lunatic Cultist, and hopefully, you know, with doing that in Pillars, that if I'm able to beat the Cultist and then get to Pillars, that I can get Pillars, make the equipment, weapons from that. and see if things go better. Because right now, it's just... I've never even done, like, Empress, so trying to jump into it on Master is not exactly the wisest of ideas. But nonetheless, making poor decisions is certainly one thing I have done quite a bit with this run. What do you have to sell? Not exactly good stuff. Yeah, well, it's something that I think with more practice that I'll be able to get. But it wouldn't be very good streaming-wise if I just had already beaten all the bosses. So some of this is going to be that you're going to see me fail quite a bit. Because it's Master Mode. Well, I think it's more so that there's that sort of pessimism at this point. Natsu Dreamer, thank you for the sub. Yeah, I did die to Golem, so I certainly wouldn't be surprised if I died to Cultist. As I am not very good at Terraria. I am slowly trucking along, but I have made plenty of mistakes and fails. That it is. Although I did farm Golem quite a bit, so once I got the hang of it, it really wasn't that bad. Actually, I haven't done Pale Prince Radiant. I have done Pale Prince, but Radiant is one that I need to go back and do. Oh, I already checked Leon. He sold nothing good. Probably a lot of hours, but I mean... as to start, I did a lot of the stuff with just building houses and fooling around between streams, rather than actually trying to practice anything like bosses. I'm not actually sure. I'll probably do a poll or something as to what game to do next. At least to take a break between Terraria until I have the interest to go back and try mods. Yeah, I did get the Golem Eye. I made the Sniper Scope. In fact, I have 2 Golem Eyes. I've got another one in one of the piggy banks or something. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's try this again. Like, it seems to follow the preset pattern as to what she's doing. It's just I haven't fully gotten the hang of that pattern. Wrong way. Although I'm kind of worried I'm going to run out of chlorophyte bullets before I make any serious progress. I'm starting to get a little more confident with the first phase, but there's still plenty of mistakes. Also... oh, crap. Having these zombies and such come out is certainly not helping things. Ah, goodness. Oh, you stupid zombie. Really? Those enemies showing up are very annoying. Oh, hey, Reagan. It's slowly getting better. Yeah, I'll switch over to the Ankh shield. Okay, I have time for one more try before daybreak hits. Lasers and zombies, my one weakness. But we at least got a chicken nugget out of it, so it was worth it. Right into it. Also, apologies if I am not quite talking. I am trying to at least hopefully focus and do a little bit better. Emphasis on hopefully, which is not very likely to be the case. Oh, goodness. Oh, crap. Yeah. That was much worse. I'm gonna definitely have to practice these guys a good bit more. Well, I mean, I still want to try and go as far as I can with doing the other stuff. And see how far I can get. Because, I mean, it's going to take tries and practice, whether or not it's on stream or in between. Yeah, I realized that I didn't actually realize that Journey mode had it to where I could just set it to Master mode until it was too late to actually practice it. One of those kind of things where I just didn't quite be able to get to use that effectively. Alright, so I'm gonna put that up and then try and get over and get murdered by cultists and potentially pylons. Yeah, there's actually quite a few folks that have done Radiant Pale Prince. Sadly, I haven't actually made any attempt at it since the time that I beat it, and then I just moved on to other kind of stuff. It's definitely a fun fight, and well worth giving it a try. So I really do need to go back, because there's several of them that I've been saying that I will go back and do Radiant. But I just keep kind of putting it off. Yeah, the pillars I fully understand are probably going to be very unpleasant. Like, incredibly unpleasant. Yeah, Solar Pillar is a pain, just in general. Oh yeah, I do have quite a few of those crystals if we're talking about either Queen Slime or like the crystal shards to be able to make stuff. This is probably going to end just as poorly. But it's all done for science. Wait, summon Quran Sims? Wait, what? Yeah, the ground is a bad place to leave for the solar pillar. Okay, the Queen Slime. Yeah, that autocorrect certainly had an interesting way. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do the pillars. I've got to first beat Cultist, but I'll try and see if I can get that done. Because if I can get through pillars, I can at least make better weapons, which may prove the difference in beating them, at least for a first time. I don't know. There's a lot of games that have been suggested and recommended and so forth, and part of the thing is just time. Whether or not I actually have time for all the stuff. So, I guess the best way to put it is, we'll see. Yeah, that might actually have... Using vampire knives might actually have been a better idea. But with everything focused on being a ranger, sadly, I have kind of made my choice. To where it's a little hard to switch things up entirely. Alright. If I remember right, you can also use like a hunter potion to see cultist, to determine him from the illusions. Because if that's the case, that'll make things a little easier. Well, thank you, Reagan. Yeah, Mage is probably cooler. I think it's just the entire thing of, with already so many things to watch, I'm worried about having to watch mana on top of that. Alright. So, I mean, there's just everything that I'm trying to keep track of. That I worry as to whether or not I'm really fit to do that. At least right now. Oh. Where are you? Oh, wrong one. Okay. Let's hopefully not screw this up anymore. Oh, crap! I tried to hit him. This is off to a wonderful start. Oh! Did my ads do that? Because I don't think that I hit that one. I'm actually surprised I'm still alive with this many ads. At least I have chosen wisely that time. I fully expected, like, some Indiana Jones, horrible aging to death rapidly kind of thing. Come on. I guess this is phase 2. Also, I really hate these green slimes. Okay, so the Hunter Potion hasn't worked out, because I can't tell them except by looking at the eyes. Which is how I did it the previous time. Also, I think these heart statues are carrying me. Like, hardcore carrying me. Because I'm pretty sure I've been hit way too many times to actually attribute it to just potions. Okay, we're doing too good. I have to mess it up here. Okay, I didn't actually expect to win that, but I'll take it. Indeed, now we get to die to pillars. Alright, so now when the cultists come back, they can see that their leader's been slain. As a grim reminder. Yeah, I'm going to Vortex first. I need that Vortex. Okay, so it's by my blue stuff. Oh, goodness. Okay, so Solar's by the jungle. I don't care about that. I'm gonna blame the guide. The guide set me on this path, so it's all his fault. Yeah, I know. I'm going to Vortex first. If I beat that, then I'll probably do Stardust so that I can get the staff. Oh geez, it's like right at my house. Oh, this is not good. Okay, my house is kind of in a bad spot. I'm writing off the nurse and the merchant as lost. I need a new plate. Whoa, wait. Get lost. You shouldn't be able to follow me that far. Oh, they're multiplying. It's like they got... You fed them after midnight or something. R.I.P. Lorenzo. They just keep multiplying. You don't feed alien cells after midnight, darn it. Alright, 1 second. Well, thank you. Yeah, it... Oh, crap. I think I'll blame my cat, even though she still deserves a treat. Oh, crap. No! Alright, so I gotta find a way to escape my house. I don't know, my cat usually doesn't try to eat moths. Alright. We need to escape our house yet again. Oh, crap. No wonder why it's killing the folks over there. I am a little disappointed that I can't sleep at my creepy graveyard house. Oh, they're back. Well, I got to Vortex, but probably not in the way I wanted. Alright, we gotta find a bed. A place of safety, so that I can escape my main house. Let's go into our sky house. There we go. Spawn point set. What are the odds that we'll wake up and a wyvern will kill us? Well, that's when you're in the pillar areas, it just does the colors of that pillar and all the spawns and such. So it's a really bad place to be. Like the Stardust one, the blue one, is stuff that will do like all the summon kind of stuff. Alright, hopefully these star cells just don't know when to give up. My damage is so bad that by the time I actually kill some of them, their other ones have already respawned. On the plus side, I think it's just hopefully destroying the pillar, doing the cells. And I suppose I could put the banner down and maybe kill them faster. This is certainly not how I imagined doing the Stardust pillar, by the way. Yeah, that's the shield on the pillar. And then the actual health of the pillar once the shield goes down. Okay. We can... this... here. We're still not going to get enough of them killed in time. This is basically a losing battle. I wonder how many star cells I can spawn at once to hilariously sit over my corpse. Wait, don't kill the little ones? I thought the little ones needed to be killed in order to stop them from becoming big ones. I mean, it doesn't matter too much at this point because I just don't have the means to keep them under tabs. Ow, they're pretty fast. I take solace in the fact that once I respawn, I should hopefully be away from them. Yeah, they're very, very unfortunate. Alright, so I popped that one. Oh, if only that actually, you know, it killed a bunch of the small ones. Come on, stars, save me. I mean, I definitely shouldn't pop so many at once, because it's just going to come back and bite me. I'm kind of curious as to how the pillar's health or shield is at this point. Oh, the pillar shield has been down for ages. Well, I stand corrected. I'm doing the Stardust pillar first. Come on, I want that Stardust fragment. It was worth it. Now I just never need to go to this spot again. Okay, I'll do the login thing and see if that will also fix it. Because those star cells will chase me forever. Oh, well, thank you, Star Kid. Well, the fragments get to be used to be able to make the stuff with it. Alright, let's see if they've disappeared. Alright, well thank you for that tip, Mood, because otherwise I would not have thought to log out to get them despawned. That was a ton of Ichor arrows to use, though. Alright, Ancient Manipulator. Let's get this thing powered up. Alright, Stardust Dragon Staff. Let's put on our discount card, and let's begin the Reforged Lottery. Wait, what? Ah, I have to do all the pillars to be able to use my pylons? That is very disappointing. Now I have to go back down to my cavern the slow way. Is this even the correct way? No, it's not even the right way. Jeez. I wouldn't think that the lunar pillar events would count as a pylon disabling event. Especially since they will take quite a while to do. Yeah, slow is definitely bad. I don't even think I've been this route in ages. I just use pylons to skip it all. Oh goodness, one of these guys. But yeah, if you were doing, if you're trying to find Queen Slime stuff, then it would be one of these will change colors and be listed as a gelatin slime. I think that might be... No, that one's not changing colors. But it'll have that kind of thing with it. Actually, that might be what they are. They have that kind of... Yeah, see, that one's changing colors. So those ones would be the ones that you'd use to get Queen Slime to spawn. Alright, well, you have a good night, Toysco. Oh crap. Yeah, that's the wrong way. That's just to a spider pit of death. Okay, so it was up this way and then loop around, and then it was right down that way. My hatred of lunar pillar pylon disabling knows no bounds. Oh, and it's a hallowed mimic, of course. Because I really need a mimic that can easily reach me. Oh, I need to get into an open area. I liked fighting these in the underworld, where I could just use my sky bridge thing to kill it. But the thing about hallowed mimics and corrupt mimics are that because they're so... They're very good at doing that move right to you, that if you're fighting them in an enclosed place, it's just going to be bad. Well, the deflecting noise is annoying for multiple reasons. Alright. Wait, first put on the discount card, because otherwise I'll be paying extra. Good enough. I mean, they can't really do too much of the stuff like the speed and mana cost thing doesn't really matter. Right, let's see if... Yeah. Back to our sky home, which we don't actually need anymore. Yeah, it has that kind of like oval kind of shape to it. But it also helps to just check and see if it's gonna have the thing where it changes color, and it has that kind of little sheen to it. Yeah, I did quite a few. I had to kill quite a few hallowed mimics to get the Stormbow this time. So I am at least a little bit more used to fighting mimics. Oh, it's hitting the little targeting dummy. I didn't even realize what it was hitting at first. Alright, so Stardust Fragment. We'll hold on to the rest for now. Alright, maybe now we can actually go and take care of the Vortex one. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely try the Moonlord. I do need to set up an arena first. So once I've gotten down to one pillar, I'm gonna try and do the Solar Pillar third so I can make a Solar Eruption. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff with the updates to the sprites. And there's that too. I could also do that and practice or push on with the other stuff. Oh man, these guys are so durable. This is why I'm not looking forward to the Solar Pillar. At least that Stardust Dragon is making it worthwhile. Oh crap, I'm out of healing potions as well. Okay, let's solve this the very old-fashioned way. With that nice shiny stone from Golem. It's so great for getting your health back if you're not being left alone. Or I might actually just keep that on for now. Because if I get hit like twice, I'm gonna die anyway. To where a potion isn't gonna really help too much. Whereas if I can back off and retreat and find a quiet spot, I can just get all that health back. I feel like the entire plan is to just daintily stay back and pick them off one by one, and then YOLO right into the pillar. And hopefully bring it down before it's too late. Hey, Andrew. Welcome. It's just like you're taking the Stardust Dragon out back and putting it down, if you're a summoner. But for all us non-summoners, the Stardust Dragon is our best friend. Unless you like, I suppose, the Xenostaff. At least that dragon kills the ads that come after it, that spawn from its corpse pretty quickly. Because my Stormtrooper accuracy can hardly keep up with this sort of stuff. Oh, goodness. I think it was the ground guys that do the lightning. Oh, jeez. I go right into them. I like the black spot mount. The only thing is, it can sometimes be too fast like that, and you just go straight into what you're wanting to stop. Yeah, I think I heard that the Kaleidoscope's the better one. I've got about 10 Morning Stars from the dungeon. And ended up selling most of them. Oh, jeez. I'm trying to not have them flank me. Although hopefully this will get easier once I have a Phantasm and Vortex Beater. Ah, crap. Not very good. And the nice thing about the shiny stone is it kind of makes the nurse a little bit somewhat obsolete. Not entirely, because it's instantaneous. This is like the lifeblood equivalent, the high blood equivalent of health regeneration. Yeah, I'll give her a try after I got the Vortex beater. Hey, Ari, welcome back. Oh, so they got their own little star cell thing, where they... If you don't kill those larvae, it just repeats. I'm not fully familiar with the pillar stuff. I suppose this is an excellent learning experience. Alright, hopefully I can rest here a little bit. Recover some health. Remember to go get healing potions next time. Yeah, like, I'm hoping to do so. I would love it if I could get everything but Moonlord. And I mean, I looked around at some of the stuff with strategies, so there's one that I was looking at that it lets you tank Moonlord in the first phase. So I'm probably doing that, just because I am bad at dodging. Like, I'm pretty sure that once I practice this a good bit more, this will go a lot smoother, but this is definitely pretty rough tonight. Probably switch to holy arrows to make this a little... That might kill the AoE a lot better. And although it's not that difficult to get more Ichor arrows. I think I have a lot more holy arrows than I do Ichor arrows. I probably still have a bunch of Ichor left. No, I do not have the Rod of Discord. That's one of the things that I was intending to farm, but I ran out of time. It was that, and I think it was like the Paladin Shield and so forth, with the frozen tortoise shell. Not to mention some of the events stuff that I would have also done. Like the Frost Moon and the Pumpkin Moon, I probably would have tried if I had had more time. Because I did the Old One's army, the first thing, but I didn't get the stuff to be able to do Tier 2. At least, I got like to Wave 4 or 5, and I probably needed post-Plantera stuff to really do that. Yeah. I wanted to try Summoner, but it was definitely not the wisest thing to try on Master Mode. Although I did like using summons for the beginning of Master Mode. And a bunch of imps pre-Master Mode is a lot of fun. Oh crap. Time to run. Or rather, retreat in a very tactical manner. Thank you, Hat. I suspect it's going to end poorly. Now, I did make some celestial emblems by doing normal mode so that I could only have to do the pillars once, because I don't want to have to take forever doing the pillars to be able to do Moonlord again. So, I do have the means to do Moonlord a few times. I think I have 5 of them. But beyond that, I would need to do pillars to be able to do it more times than that. Alright, almost there. Yeah, although most of the pillars, except for like solar, you can generally just kind of fly by and kill it too. Because they don't have a lot of health. Like, holy arrows will destroy it pretty fast. It's just everything around it is going to make it unpleasant. Like, solar pillar, that's going to be pain. Absolute pain. There we go. Now I just gotta clean up. Then I can get my fragments. It's a shame these things still linger around to bother you. Well, the reason to do a solar pillar next is that I could then use the fragments to make a solar eruption, which will be helpful. Yeah, I can make both, I think, with the amount of fragments I got. Yeah, I'm definitely resetting the spawn this time. Alright. Phantasm, and a Vortex Beater. Now for the least fun part. The journey into the depths. Also, it's where I'm going to be going broke because we need some Unreal stuff. Just to keep this real. Alright, well you have a nice night, Noelle. Yeah, we'll try Fishron and see how that goes. Hopefully better this time, but no guarantees. Fortunately, Pirate Invasions got me quite a bit of money, so I am relatively good to play the lottery for a while. I don't believe so. Godly. As opposed to Unreal, which gives speed, so we're gonna try for Unreal. Because I have 24 more platinums, so... There we go. Unreal Phantasm. Alright, so the first part's 1. I'm surprised that I got that lucky. Right, I have to do this the old-fashioned way. I have to phone home. Alright, so that should make things a little bit easier. Because now these two things are no longer necessary for my plans. RIP Mega Shark. Yeah, I've heard of For the Worthy. I am definitely not worthy for that seed at this time. Maybe one day, but that day is not today. Alright, so... we have both of those. With all of this, hopefully... emphasis on hopefully... I can make this work. Let's see. Up these banners. Just trying to set up some room. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna have to... I have to go this way so I can get back to the dungeon. Grab those. Actually, it's not as fast as this. It's been a while since I got to use my minecart. Oh, geez, I'm gonna have to go straight... No, maybe I... Yeah, I will. Get to the dungeon, we gotta go straight through the Nebula Pillar. Yeah, not tomorrow, not next week. I'm not doing that for a good while. And I probably wouldn't even do it streaming-wise, because it would just take way too much effort to do. I mean, I didn't expect to be good enough to do Expert, so that I've been able to get this far with Master Mode is certainly improvement. So I'm sure with sufficient practice, I could do it. It's just, it would take a lot of practice. Like, incredible. You're gonna have to have a bunch of 80s training montages to be able to even think about doing it. Alright, so once we get past the Nebula pillars, then I can go back to the minecart. There. I wanted to kind of do like that cool transition where you just like jump off the boat, land in the minecart, and just zoom on by. Although it certainly makes me glad that I made this minecart track just to get around. Because I didn't know that pylons would be disabled at this point. I just realized I'm gonna have to go by the solar pillar. So I probably should make sure I'm not gonna be anywhere near the crawlpedes and such. Like, I'm much happier to deal with wyverns up here than to deal with anything solar pillar-wise. Oh, crap. Now, when I was farming the Celestial Emblems, I did find out that the black spot can outrun the crawlpedes. But I imagine that, like everything else, they'll chase you to the ends of the earth. I am trying Duke Fishron at the suggestion of folks. Since I have got an Unreal Phantasm and Unreal Vortex beater. So the damage output has increased significantly. I wonder if I have a bed out here. Yeah. In my foresight for decorative purposes, I put plenty of beds out here. That said, though, my fishing stuff is all back at my main house, so I'm gonna have to fly back, grab it, and then cell phone back. I figure that once you get to a certain point, then it's just for the challenge. Like, I'm trying to save it as long as possible just because I am nowhere near good enough to do Fishron early. Like, I'm not even sure with the damage boost that I'll get Fishron now. But I stand a better chance, I suppose. Okay, did I put it in here, or did I put it back? Yeah, I put it back there. Yeah, I should have set up a better teleport network, and I probably would have if I had known about that. Although at least this time I did use teleporters. So that is at least, I count that as at least a small win. Alright, let's see what I got. Oh, I don't want the shiny stone. There's no way I'm gonna have time to sit still on Fishron. Alright, here we go. Yeah, that's pretty intense. Yeah, that might have been a little too easy with that. Geez. Hey, I got the shrimpy truffle. Yeah. The difference in weapons might have made a huge difference. Well, I'll count that as a win, even though it was not. It's definitely not one of those things to where you can say I totally did Duke Fishron the actual way. You fought him with nothing but a knife and jumped in the water to face him. No, but I'll be trying them soon. I've got 2 pillars down. Because you have to keep this in mind, Amir. I am very good at making mistakes at Terraria. To where it's going to probably take many tries with a lot of slow play. And now the world is on fire. Oh, crap. And now for true pain. Like, this is the real path of pain. Oh, crap. See, I'm already having my first death with these guys. These guys are going to destroy me. Yeah, there's lots of stuff out here. You get the cool backgrounds with the pillars, though. Yeah, I've generally tried to stay not in the air, but old habits die pretty hard, apparently. Okay, so let's put our money up this time. This 50 gold is still 50 gold. I'm certainly loving chlorophyte bullets to take out those crawlpedes. Alright, move back and heal a little bit, and keep trying. Hey, Tiki Wiki. And welcome, Skulls. That's certainly rough to have to go on 4 hours of sleep, Rivero. Certainly hope that things go better for you with that. Well, I mean, I've done quite a few voiced videos at this point. Oh, goodness. He just had his blades all ready for me to jump on. Yeah, rolling cactuses are very annoying. So, apologies in advance. Solar Pillar is rough. I'm probably going to make a graveyard biome, just in trying to get it done. Oh, well, best of luck with your exam, then. I did a commentated playthrough of Hollow Knight that was just kind of like a practice with doing non-stream commentary, as the thing is, with traffic around here, and not to mention my cat interrupting, I wanted to try and do just like general videos with commentary, and try and see how that goes. And let's see, there was, besides that one, I want to say one or two other things that just aren't coming to mind at the moment. Oh, well, hey, Gilgamesh guy. I've got two pillars. I've got Solar Pillar that I'm doing now, and then I am going to leave the Nebula Pillar for last. I mean, at some point, I'd like to do more voiced stuff. Oh crap, tortoise. Those tortoises need to go extinct. But I'm pretty slow to try new things. And sometimes it's just a matter of time. I don't want to put that up. I do want to use that, but it's like, I'm not really good at the moment. It needs to go through the Reforged lottery. Jeez, they just like cut you right down. Yeah. I'm probably going to take a break from Terraria for a little bit, and then when I come back with it, then I'd be willing to do mods. Since I've been kind of pushing Terraria a good bit, and I kind of got addicted to it. With like building houses and so forth, and spend a lot of time with that. To where there's still a number of Hollow Knight stuff that I wanted to get done, but I also wanted to try and tackle a bunch of other games. Of course, I'm pretty bad at actually making sure I do things that I say I'm going to do, so who knows? It might be like the next day I'll be all, I'm totally cool with doing mods right away. But that's at least how I feel right now. I especially hate those guys that go through the floors and everything. Like, everything else you can kind of manage, but it's just those guys that make you regret ever coming to the Solar Pillar. Oh, okay, then, I mean, I was intending to not play mods for a while, probably in the range of a month. So that would coincide pretty well. I realize I probably should remember the dragon. I'm almost out of chlorophyte bullets. Shiny stone, save me! Oh crap, shiny stone actually did save me. Well, I suppose jumping also saved me. Yeah, the centipedes are the worst part. Other than the little guys that like to spike ball dash through things. I don't know which I dislike more. Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, like, the Crawlpede hits you for 400 damage. So you don't... And those guys are like 260. So where it's just... Everything is just awful. Where I'm just trying to daintily move through and kill stuff. Like, that wasn't even my intention to touch that. Sweet, I got grapes. Oh yeah, I've the shield progress is still pretty decent. Yeah, once the blue bar's done, then you can go in and kill it. Of course, it's still not going to be easy, because even trying to do like a flyby, I'm only going to get a little bit of time on it. But I don't think that doing anything but a flyby and quickly doing it is going to be anywhere. Ah, crap. That was not intended. I realized way too late. This has definitely been a learning experience. Kind of like spawn an Empress in the day right on me. But needless to say, it's a live and learn kind of thing. And it will no doubt lead to many funny moments afterwards. Alright, this time let's daintily move forward there, and not actually just like YOLO right in. Ah! With normal mode, not really. You drop all your money, But I'm trying to make sure I'm not carrying much money to begin with, other than what I get from just the general pickups. If you do like medium core, you'll drop your items, which will be very bad in this point in the game. And hardcore is just instant death. You're gone forever. Just like real life. As I said, if I can make a mistake, I will totally make mistakes. Definitely gonna need to, though, get some more chlorophyte. I think I have enough for... I think I have like 20 bars of chlorophyte left. Yeah, that's... especially with now that I have the vortex beater, that's going to go quite a long ways. It's just, I think I started the stream with over 3,000 chlorophyte bullets. So I kind of expected them to last even longer than what they have. I am very grateful for this shiny stone. The music option, a party girl, Glossy Gamer? Not yet. The party girl I kind of ignored for most of the game, other than until people told me that she had bubbles. Each time, it's just this daintily hoping that I don't get cut down. They fly with magic. Solar magic. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think there were 3 different seeds. There was the date one, the not the bees, and then for the worthy. I didn't do any special seeds because I already thought Master Mode was going to be enough. And it is certainly at many points proven quite enough. Almost there. Oh, we can actually YOLO it. YOLO. Awesome. Solar pillar down. What did it cost? Just everything. I think this frees up my house, the direction from here and the beach. Yeah, the mushrooms are a really fun biome. It's just, especially with early game, it just had some pretty nasty enemies. Yeah, I'll try Empress. So first, because I mean, I'm gonna have to set up an arena for Moonlord anyway. So I'd rather just get this stuff all taken care of first. Alright, Solar Eruption. Oh, that's right, it's in the Void bag. I should point out, I really love that they added a Void bag this time around. Just to be able to hold so much more stuff. And apologies, this should be the last time of descending into the depths for the Reforged lottery. Although I should point out, I'm probably going to die whenever I get that last pillar down. Moonlord is going to definitely wreck me. I think the only change that kind of was a bit surprising is that how they moved the strange plants to hard mode only. Especially with how you pretty much just had them all the time. And now you just gotta wait to hard mode to actually get those dyes. Although they did make you a lot of money early game if you just sold them. The purple place? That should be the Nebula pillar. But if we're talking like underground, then that is probably just the underground Hallow. Superior, we want legendary. I got 24 platinum. I can play this lottery all day. Or maybe not all day, but superior. Demonic. Godly. Although Godly is really great, I would love to get Legendary. I might have to settle, though. Because I'm blowing through Platinum like nothing. Although, admittedly, there aren't too many other things I need to reforge at this point. would be awfully funny if in my haste to just click, I reforged from Legendary. It might not get Legendary. I suppose if it pulls up Godly again without it, then I'll settle for Godly. Like, I'm not 100% sure. But I thought melee weapons got the Legendary one. Alright, we're settling for Godly. Especially because my money is starting to wear out. However, I have plenty of pirate maps, and you can make tons of money through pirates. Oh, because it's not a sword. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you for letting me know, because I have a vague idea as to what modifiers happen, but some of them I'm not 100% sure, and that's one of them. We'll just set these back up for Empress, and hopefully I can do it a little bit better. Right, that won't work. Yeah, definitely RIP lots of platinum. But I have like 18 pirate maps. If I really want money, I can just do pirate things, because I still haven't got the lucky coin. And there's not really too many other things to reforge at this point in the game. Oh, I can't even imagine playing hardcore difficulty. I suppose with tons and tons of practice, but it's just still the consequences of messing up. And it's so easy to mess up that it's just not something that I would imagine would be kind of fun to do. Oh, goodness, let's see. I mean, there's the ones that I posted in, like, the streaming plans. There's a few other games that I'm looking forward to. I mean, besides Silksong, I'm tentatively looking forward to, like, that Baldur's Gate 3 game. I played Baldur's Gate 2 as a kid, loved it. I think it's more of a sequel in name only than... since your character really isn't available to... well, I suppose with one of the endings they could technically be available to adventure. But as long as we get Minx and Boo, then I'll settle. Yeah. Alright, well you have a good night, Epic Monkey. A blue slime would definitely beat me in Master Mode Hardcore. Welcome, Dark Ninja of the Night. Okay, I do recognize it's 6 AM, so I am not summoning Empress right now. I consider this progress. I really don't see the need to carry the Stormbow anymore. It's pretty much served its purpose. Same thing with the Optic Staff. Okay, I probably want this instead of Shiny Stone. And that instead of that. Probably make some more chlorophyte bars. Alright, bullets. Make chlorophyte bullets. All the bullets. Actually, don't I need regular bullets? I assume that's correct. Yeah, as I said, I kind of live by a semi-busy street, so anyone that kind of drives by loud is going to get heard. So that's one of the reasons why I was kind of hesitant to use my microphone in the first place. Shout out to the random card. That's great. I should point out, I made these houses largely when I was off of work on vacation, and I had was doing this waiting for the next stream to be able to do Eye of Cthulhu, to where I just didn't have anything else to do when I was playing Terraria, and I had that huge, I suppose, Terraria itch to be able to just keep playing. So I got a little invested in trying to fool around with houses. It probably was not the wisest thing to do, but it was still a lot of fun. Wait. I wanted to put up the pixie dust. Alright, pass the time. Any Tom Clancy games? I actually haven't. I'm usually not much of a shooter-type game player. I think Doom Eternal was really the first real time of playing a shooter. Like a straight-up shooter. I did play like through Mass Effect, but that's not quite a true shooter. It's more like RPG-ish shooter, I suppose. Although I suppose that was like years ago, but I mean it does have like some shooter points with it. But let's see, what other games? Oh, that's what it is. Because I can't use my pylons because of the one thing, it's also making time go by slow. I can't rest at the bed. I can't do it because of the pillar. Oh, jeez. That's definitely not good. Played RPGs? Yeah, I played the golden blue fish moving around. Wait, which one are we talking? That's like a glowing snail in the glowing mushroom biome. Yeah, I played plenty of RPGs. Like, the Baldur's Gate series are an RPG. I played their spiritual successor, Pillars of Eternity, both the first and second game, and had a blast with them. Goodness. I've been also playing on the Switch some various ones, like Ni no Kuni, oh, what is it? Octopath Traveler, and a few other ones. Like, I've been playing the Dragon Quest XI as well, but I haven't quite got into it yet. I think I did play, like, the first Dragon Age, but I didn't get into the rest of the series. Alright, so where do I want to build this? Now that I think about it, I probably need some platforms first. I think another one, there's been a few other ones, like, I think it was Inmost, that I saw a trailer for a long time ago, and I was interested in playing that one whenever it came out. But I'm not sure if there's any that are upcoming that I'm really that looking forward to. Oh, Trials of Mana was another RPG-ish one that I played. I played the original one long ago, so it was kind of a bit of nostalgia with that. I'm probably going to do it after I make an attempt to beat the one person at night, Empress of Light. But I need to set up a stuff for Moonlord. Jeez, where did I put him? Now, whatever, we're gonna use golden platforms. My annoyance is when I just forget where I put something, because I'm gonna somehow find a way to do that. I did bring... Oh, that's what I put up. I put up stone. There's lots of little details like that that I just keep forgetting. So, apologies for delays like that. Alright, well, you have a good night, Rivero. And good luck with the exam. Oh, jeez. I have to check something. I have to do a science experiment real quick. With building a little place. But the downside with some games that I'm looking forward to is there are things that either the names will come to me after, or as soon as I actually see the name of the said game, be like, oh yeah, that's what I was looking forward to. It's kind of, I hate when that happens because it then sounds like that you're not really looking forward to the game, even when you really are. Way I don't have to come back this way. Oh crap. Not paying attention. I suppose it's one way to get back to my base quicker. But yeah, I should probably have watched chat. I should not have watched chat. Alright, well you have a good night, Tiki Wiki. Yeah. It's one of those things where if you take your eyes off for a second, it's just going to die. Okay, it was 3. I am genuinely curious about some science experiments. Okay, switches, that's what I needed. I have those back at base. I'm actually watching on my tablet. I really need to at some point set up a second monitor, which will probably be easier. But for the most part, a tablet has worked pretty well. It's just the entire initial distraction when you look away. Considered master mode, everything kills you. Yeah, if you do that, G-Man, then I do get the highlighted name. Alright. I'm curious, does it teleport liquids as well? It does not. Curious. Alright, so that got answered for science. Oh, thank you, Hat. Because I know that I am very, very bad at dodging Moonlord, I am going to try and do a strategy to basically tank the first phase with it and see how that goes. Where you do all sorts of things to lower your damage and use all the regeneration stuff. So I'm trying to see, because I want to see that if I could do the teleporters and be able to do that with the Death Ray. I'm not sure if it will work, but I want to at least give it a try. You have to either destroy all 4 pillars, or you can use a Celestial Emblem. As such. I got that from using my other character who had done Moonlord on normal difficulty. And if I die to Moonlord, then I at least have a few means to try again. Oh, hey, Jason Lamb. Well, thank you. You have a good night, Ransomizer Gamer. And then once it hits 7:30, I'll try Empress of Light again. Yeah, if I do mods and such as a general kind of play, then I will also stream those. Although I will probably make sure that I practice the bosses a bit beforehand. Just so that it doesn't lead to this kind of stuff with dying repeatedly. Or I don't know, maybe folks prefer to see that kind of struggle. But right now, it's kind of trying to make sure that I'm not, like, having to repeat over and over things. Alright, so that gives me that. I've got honey. And then I can make a door there. The bouncing orange thing? Oh, that's the little pet, the light pet from Golem. Yeah, I imagine that's going to take me quite a bit. Like, the strategy I looked at for tanking in Phase 1 is really neat, but I'm trying to make sure I can do as many things possible to make my odds a little bit better, because I know that folks also suggested things like Rod of Discord and such. I don't have a Rod of Discord, and I don't want to hold up the stream trying to farm one. So it would not be ideal. Now, the only downside to this is that I certainly had the... Wait, which thing got... Okay, it was the sniper scope that was put there. The only downside with doing Empress is Phase 2 is what was getting me, and I'm not sure that a gun is going to necessarily fix that. But we will nonetheless see if things improve. At least a little bit. Oh, did I forget to turn those on? I did. Empress, can we have like a 5-second timeout? Please? I just want to turn these on. It's like, nah, I'm good. Oh, that's not good. Alright, this time I will turn those on so I can get hearts. Yeah, that's definitely going a lot faster. The difference in the damage is very noticeable. Now, if I can do that without getting myself running into all the damage, this will go a lot better. The good thing, though, is that prismatic lacewings are actually pretty easy to farm. I just need to pick up my critter guide so that I don't accidentally kill them. No, I wouldn't say that, because if I can find a way to die at bosses, I will find a way. I am very surprised I did not die at Lunatic Cultist. That was not good. Oh, come on. Oh, crap. See, if something could go wrong, it would go wrong. Yes, if it's scripted to die, I will find a way to die. On the plus side, with a little bit better dodging in Phase 2, that could pretty much be a win. So since I would need Prismatic Lacewings and they stop spawning after midnight, you know, Gremlin rules and all that, I'm gonna set up the stuff for Moonlord and then see how well that will go. Alright, restock everything that I can. I need one Bass statue. I should be able to use all 3 heart statues in that small room. Yeah, but I mean, it's a learning thing. With some of them, it'll be that, you know, next time, whenever I get it, I'll then do it again with doing more weapons of what you were intended to fight. And then slowly it'll get better and better as you practice. I don't even think it could spawn that many hearts at once. I'm kind of surprised. Thought there were limits or something. Maybe one day, but that day is definitely not today. I am nowhere near good enough to do Empress right now without being horribly killed during the day. Alright, so it's gonna be a large thing of trying to do all this stuff with warding to try and be as defensive as possible. We will not need the Menacing version. And then one last thing, I'm gonna need to go back down there so I can reforge my Ankh shield into warding as well. Let's see, what else? I'm gonna need timers as well. Well, if I manage to get Moonlord, then yeah, I'll try it for funsies. So right now, I want to try and make sure I have everything set up for Moonlord, and then see how badly that will go. Which is also why I farm those emblems with the normal mode characters, so that we don't have to sit through the pillars again. I've been traumatized by the solar pillar once. That should be enough for anyone. Yeah, I beat Hyperlight Drifter. Was the second or third time that the stream happened? It was something like that. It was a good bit of fun. Yeah, I would love to get Moonlord. That would be a good thing to kind of end on. Although, I would try to get Empress as well. Let's buy a bunch of these so that way I don't have to make my trip back down here. Wait. Come on. The one time I want, like, Warden, and I keep getting Menacing and Lucky. Come on, Warden exists. It does totally exist. There we go, finally. And then that should be the last thing I need the discount card for at this time. Well, first I'd have to get the more prismatic lace wings to be able to make attempts. And unfortunately, until 7:30 p.m. in game time, I won't be able to get any lace wings to spawn. Actually, there is one thing I'm forgetting. A bed. Because I need to be able to get back there after beating the Nebula Pillar. Also the Beetle armor. I definitely need my Beetle armor. Because this will not work without Beetle armor. Okay, so I should have beds. We use the swanky golden bed. Alright, well you have a good night, Hat. I don't know, Warden's one of those ones to where because you're already taking so much damage, you just don't consider it. But if you do stack Warden, it can be pretty intense. Just for how much reduction. Because, I mean, 28 armor for 7 trinkets, that adds up pretty fast. Oh, I've got to make walls. Apologies, I keep forgetting the simplest things. Probably not as a stream, but I probably will use Journey Mode to do some other practice kind of stuff. Like, if I had had more foresight, I would have done Journey Mode earlier. But I did not think that through. Wooden wall, good enough. We're going to go with the most simplest thing. Yeah, I actually saw that it does work on 1.4. Now, whether or not I can make it work on 1.4 is another matter entirely. But apparently if you do stack enough stuff, you can actually tank the stuff. And fortunately, I have extra stuff to summon Moonlord if it turns out that I am completely wrong, and that it was just like a troll thing. Yeah, I think that the grind definitely at this point is starting to wear on me, but the initial part is not that bad. But I'd point out that that's probably because I really enjoyed playing games like World of Warcraft and everything, to where I'm used to the kind of grind. Even when it's not particularly practical or wise or anything of the sort. Actually, I can probably do that better. Wow, what is up with all these? Oh, I probably put it... We're gonna put a gnome on top of our house for luck. That has our bonfire. Hey, the Duke of Prunes. I think just hook up these heart statues and then I'd be done. Alright, so hypothetically, that should be everything needed. I could be very wrong, though. But the gist is that you would use everything that's warding here, like Brain of Confusion for the dodge chance, Black Belt for dodge chance. You use, like, the Warm Scarf for damage reduction, you have Endurance Potions, and so forth. Yeah, I'm going to be trying to do Moonlord very shortly, Timmy. I got one pillar left. I've been trying to do the setup and hoping that it would work. There's just one final thing that I think about it. Because there may not be enough time to run to my home and then get the rebuff and then make my way back. So let's put these in our place for where we're gonna fight Moonlord. Oh, there is one other thing. Because it did say that Phase 2, you don't really have the means to tank it. Or at least you probably don't. So, I'm gonna make a bridge of asphalt. And hopefully, it'll be good enough. Yeah, I would have loved to get the frozen shield. Unfortunately, I did not have the time to farm this stuff. There's a few things like that it's just, it was a time issue. Especially this week. And this is going to be the fun part. Apologies in advance. Yeah, you have a good night, Timmy. And completely understand. Besides, you're probably going to see me fail, so you're probably not missing too much. Oh hey, didn't get a Nimbus Rod yet. Yeah, this is one thing that I wish I had set up before stream. Eventually the building will end. I only have so much asphalt. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to put them down. But I know that if I go too fast right now with setting them down, I won't be able to set them down. So I have to kind of slowly go. But there are means to be able to run really fast to keep Moonlord away, at least a decent chunk, for the second phase. Because once his head one, then they only do is taken out, the eye. They only do the small phantasm lasers, which are still bad, but you can, largely, from what I've seen, run out with asphalt bridges. Although that doesn't necessarily mean you're going to survive. But I know that it's also been recommended to use the black spot, and I did try out the black spot on normal mode, Moonlord. However, you fly fast enough that you outrun him completely and he'll teleport to you, which can be problematic. So you kind of either have to slow yourself or otherwise wait for him to keep up, because if he, for instance, teleports on you and then does a phantasmal death ray, that's not very good. Yeah, this is pretty much the last boss. So you definitely, if you don't want spoilers, then it's a good point to head out, but if you don't care about spoilers, then, I mean, it's one of those things to where it's probably not going to be a big deal. Like, you're probably going to see me die to this boss. Rather than actually win. Well, sorry for the ever so interesting countdown. Unfortunately, this one doesn't have the tink of the minecart track either. Yeah. Sadly, the building part can be kind of tedious with it. And I'm using an item to try and make it a little quicker. Because otherwise it goes even slower naturally. Actually, okay, this is working a little bit easier. Usually when I do the control to do the auto place, it messes it up. But it looks like that's working a little bit better if I keep... I don't know. See, I have no frame of reference. I've never actually used an asphalt bridge, but I think it's probably more than enough. It's probably overkill, but I don't trust myself to be able to accurately gauge that. And I think one of the problems when I did normal mode is my arena was too small, to where I think I'm just kind of trying to compensate for the foolishness of a small arena. So it could be that I'm making foolishness in the opposite direction. Hey, I will run 500 miles with asphalt at top speed. Although they did make those Dune Rider boots that let you pretty much run super fast on sand. But I never really set up anything with sand to be able to do that. Alright, here we go. Where is it? Okay, over there. Oh crap. We're already off to a great start. And these ones have those annoying teleporting ones. Alright, let's get shiny stone. Oh, hey, how far are you in, Epic Monkey? Alright, trust nothing in this area. Oh, cool. I think I saw something about the inner tube and the Joustin Lance. Like one shot in a Dungeon Guardian? Which is just really impressive. Oh crap. Oh jeez, those lasers hurt. That's like 300 damage. I'm a ranger. Oh, cool. I mean, you got luckier than I did, because I would find life crystals a lot slower. Welcome. Yeah, it was speeding right along. Unfortunately, I can't even use the asphalt bridge because zombies are spawning on it. Which is very disappointing. I can imagine that with Moonlord, I'm gonna have slimes just show up, deciding to be a real pain. Alright, where are you, monsters? This is the one I hate because of the little teleporter ones. Oh jeez, how did I lose so much health? Oh, interesting. I will definitely have to remember that for next time. Yeah, every time someone asks about Silksong, that just pushes back the release date. I hear it's coming out in early 2029 at this point. I gotta say, I certainly never want to do Master Mode pillars ever again. Alright, let's chill here and have our shiny stone go to work. I mean, if you have some decent accessories, then you could do the Eye of Cthulhu. Like, if you have the, any kind of boots that give you the haste boot buff, like Hermes boots or so forth, those help a lot. I mean, it also depends on whether you're doing, like, normal or expert. So the Hermes boots are a little more useful for the expert version when he does the crazy dashing. Oh, crap. Didn't even see that. frost arrows, I think you need to make blue torches, the ice torches, and then combine them with arrows. And you can do that by doing a torch and an ice block to make a frost torch. Of course, if you stumble across a gun you can get the arms dealer to spawn, the mini shark will also really waste the Eye of Cthulhu. However, the mini shark is kind of expensive early game. Like, very expensive. Oh crap. I'm probably dead. I don't know, I suppose they're just other worlds that your pillars are just showing as a sort of thing for extra cool factors. Spore Sack? I've never actually used Spore Sack. I did get it from playing Terra, but there's a lot of stuff that I haven't tried yet. And I probably should try. But there's a lot of really cool accessories like that. Of just trying to be able to do interesting combos. I did like how Master Mode gave you a lot of extra accessories to play with, though. As you do feel kind of limited with 5 in normal mode. Alright, here we go. We got ourselves some impending doom. Alright, let's see. First things first. I just need to put some stuff in here so that I don't do stupid things. Alright, so Warden. The entire thing is to try and stack as much Warden stuff as possible so that then you can tank through as much of the damage as you can. Goodness. There was one more thing. Oh, the Ankh Shield. Because you're trying to stay in the stuff as much as possible and use the Solar Eruption. Oh, I'm pretty... Oh, hey, I live. Well... Thanks. Like, I'm hoping that this works, but it could be the case that it does not work very well. Okay, so... Just, like, tracking it one more time, just to be sure. It's like, I don't trust anything at this point. But ideally, I should be able to stay put, and then the Shiny Stone help out heal the damage. I have my switches to move between for the Death Rays. Okay, so that works. Okay, that didn't quite work. Yeah, it didn't quite work. Yeah, that didn't quite work as well as it was. Yeah, it did kind of work with the teleporters, but it did not work as well as it thought it would. Still, science experiment. We can try doing more stuff now. So now I've got to try and do it the normal way. So either I was doing something very wrong, or that wasn't able to work. I'm more likely to think that it was something that I did wrong. However, we got 5 tries. I'm gonna try and do it the normal way. Which is to say, this is gonna end poorly as well. Yeah, I wanted to at least try that as a science experiment. Oh, well, thank you. Let's see. Oh, Wilden, thank you for the sub. Yeah, I played Undertale. Yeah, I actually have both evils in this world because I made sure that I did the prep seeds through putting the Dryad in the graveyard. Oh, okay, well, I suppose if some folks really want me to play Undertale, then I'll give that a try at some point. But I have done, like, all the routes with it. Alright, let's see how poorly this goes. Oh, that might be the case then. I'd have to check, because I kind of made the arena impromptu. Only vaguely remembering this stuff. But I think I did see them phase through the walls. Oh, okay. Unfortunately, I don't have the Sorin insignia at the moment. We got 4 tries to mess this up. Wait, don't I have more chlorophyte bullets? Oh yeah, I do, right there. Oh, he's already on to me. Huh, so we can actually make it this far. Oh, crap. Jeez, that was a bit of a fright. Oh, crap. Oh, this is poor. Poor me. Yeah, I'm surprised I dodged that, but it was all for naught in the end. Well, thank you, Jason. It's going to be one of those things of practice. Like, I've practiced a lot with Hollow Knight, and that's why I'm a lot more confident with it. But with Terraria, I'm very much not practiced for a lot of this. Yeah, 230 damage, that's pretty hefty. Oh, jeez. That's like with full Shroomite. I'm almost tempted to say, just go back to doing Beetle. Because a Beetle would at least be a little bit less damage. Shroomite bars, you buy the auto hammer, I think after Plantera, or is it after all 3 mechanical bosses from the Truffle, and then you make chlorophyte bars with glowing mushrooms. You bring those, and then you can make Shroomite bars. I mean, a lot of it comes down to what you spend your time playing. Because it might be that you haven't beaten one game, but if you put the time into it, then you'd get through it. Alright. Let's try this again. I got 4 more tries. I can waste quite a bit of this. I think I forgot to bring the Inferno potions. Also, one moment. I just need to stop for a drink. My throat was getting kind of scratchy. Yeah, if you got the mushroom seeds, then definitely make a surface mushroom biome. You'll end up with... Try to make sure it's not going to spread everywhere, but that way, once you do hard mode, you'll be able to get the truffle to show up. Oh yeah, I have more attempts to die. And the only way to get better is to learn, and try and fail. My hatred of you, little slime, knows no bounds. Oh god, I still survived that. Wait, why did it... Why did it reset my spawn point? Ah, crap. For some reason... Okay, maybe when I broke the wall, that it no longer counted as a valid house. Because I was hoping to go back, if I used my cell phone to go back there, I could get all the hearts that had accumulated, and thus be able to get at least some means of recovery, and then I could just continue going back and dodging. Yeah. It's going to be a bit of learning experience stuff. Okay, I have a door somewhere. There, golden door. I only need one. Yeah, I can do the... I'll switch over the platforms. Now that I think about it, that's actually a good idea. Yeah, there are mostly vanity loot. Pets and the like. And you get the relic statues. Yeah, I'll get the Inferno potions that I have. Yeah, the fire ring shows where your personal bubble is. Oh, well, thank you. Nah, I want to try and learn how to do it on my own. I know it's probably frustrating to see all the flubs, but I think it's better if I learn to do it myself. Yeah, it's an Inferno potion. It sets things on fire. I'm not sure that Moonlord can be set on fire. Alright. 3 more tries. Although technically, I can make 1 more. Okay, good. I can set the spawn point. Because I want to be able to... If I can get there, I can probably teleport back as well during death rays. And then get the hearts, and hopefully do better. But it's going to take time to be able to get used to it. Goodness. We are off to a wonderful start. Oh crap. Not the way that I wanted that. Oh crap. Ah, jeez. I totally did that wrong. Yeah, that went very poorly. What time is it? It's almost 2 in the morning here. Yeah, don't touch his hands. We're talking about social distancing. You don't want him having his hands touch you. Okay, I will switch that out then. Actually, was it in the... Yeah, I think it was in the piggy bank. Oh, well, thank you, Zachary. No, I can technically make one more after this. But I mean, if I don't get Moonlord tonight, then I will practice until I can do it, and then I will do it on the stream. Probably still failing before I actually get it. But nonetheless, I do want to try and learn how to get it. Yeah, I think YouTube sends out like the things at like 100,000 subscribers. Impending doom is definitely approaching. Okay. Oh, jeez. Yeah, there's a lot that I'm gonna have to practice on Moonlord to be able to beat this. It is unfortunate, but it's gonna take tries. I mean, I would imagine that most folks, especially in streams, would be responding to folks' Epic Monkey. Because I know that there's quite a few streamers that will try and just, you know, respond, chat, and talk with folks. Yeah, that might be helpful. Now here's the thing. I can see about getting more of those lace wings. Because I do have the stuff to be able to keep farming those. Where did I put my critter thing, though? So that way I can get some more stuff and then do Empress. Because they stop spawning after midnight in-game. Where did I put it? I think I want to say in the safe. No, it's not there. I might have insulted him on the internet. That makes Moonlord very angry. Oh, this could be bad. Alright, well, we'll try this without our thing to kill critters. I'll just avoid killing things, and hopefully my dragon won't kill it. Because otherwise, this is gonna go bad. Dragon, I trusted you! Alright, note to self, Stardust Dragon is not trustworthy. Okay, so it apparently has a thing that it'll leash. Okay, so I need to get rid of Stardust Dragon because otherwise it's gonna keep spawning. Okay, so that's a good learning experience. Don't have your pets around without the thing to keep them from killing lacewings. Okay, so I can't get another one until next evening. Fortunately, because the pillars are no longer a thing, I can actually sleep and have time move fast. I think I even have a sundial. So I'll use the sundial to advance time. I've never actually used it before. Yeah, the dragon did it. So pets aren't trustworthy. Wait, no night? Alright, now to make it to 7:30 p.m. And while I'm waiting, I'm getting another critter guide so that this doesn't happen again. The sundial is from fishing. It should be from, like, the, crates that it just has a chance in, I think, hard mode to drop. Yeah, the Golem is, pretty fun. True, but that's actually the first time I've used the sundial. So I wasn't fully aware as to how much time would be advanced. And then once evening hits, we can try and get some more lace wings. I think I got like 4 or 5 between 7:30 p.m. and midnight. Which at least gives another try or two in one evening to work on Empress. I think that if I get Empress, then I'll be happy to, because it's 2 in the morning here. So I want to at least try to just see about trying for Empress and then practice Moonlord in between here and next time. I'm not sure if it would let you skip a blood moon. Alright, well, you have a good night, Alejandro. And thanks for coming. Yeah, fishing for crates is very tedious. I think I didn't even bother until I had done the angler quest so much that I had the golden fishing rod and a lot of bait. Well, thank you, Bill. I really should have expanded it at some point, because like these, this is kind of like an architectural fail, but I keep forgetting to do so. Yeah, people are throwing a party. It's a celebration and I'm sleeping through it. Oh, it will let you skip a blood moon and eclipse? That's awesome. I don't think I've gotten a slice of cake. Alright, since I've got my book, I can trust my Stardust Drake again. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Thank you. I'm gonna try and do Empress. Like, I'm trying to get some prismatic lace wings so I can make more tries. And then from that, we'll see how it can play out. I don't think that I'll be able to make another attempt on Moonlord, because it's pretty clear I don't have the strategy down well enough that I don't think another attempt is going to make much difference. Or that I'll suddenly have the thing where I suddenly have that burst of ability to be able to do it right. Okay, where is where's the lace wings? They should be spawning in this area. That entire no rare creatures nearby is very disheartening. I think only like 14% Hallow. Ah, there's a lace wing. Which way was it? Come on. Oh, jeez. Okay, so it was this way. There it is. I want to at least get a few of them, but I don't think it's going to cooperate. So I'll have enough time to make at least one attempt before the next day. For Wall of Flesh, and generally like the bees stuff. Oh, prismatic lacewing. 1 second. There it is. The ones like the bee's knees, bee nades, and so forth are really good. Jester arrows work really good as well. If you set up a good bridge to be able to run from it, then you can just keep... There's another one. Come on, come here. Then you can keep running while just being able to make those kind of attacks on it. Yeah. No, not boss banners. They do give trophies, very rarely, but those don't do anything that's going to help you. Unlike normal banners. Alright, let's move these heart statues back. Alright, and that gives us a few more tries. I think I got at least one before the next day, because then it will be day, and summoning her will be a very unpleasant experience. Actually, I don't think I got these. Yeah, I hadn't. I'm using the Bewitching Table, which gives you an extra minion, and I also am using the Summoning Potion for a third minion. And by doing that, I can get more stuff added onto my pet. Oh, of course. Alright, the real fun begins. Oh, come on, die. Not me, you. Alright, we got Empress at least. Jeez. I have a lot to work on with Terraria. Oh, thank you. Alright, let's see what loot we got. As soon as I get back in. Jewel of Light. We got a fairy princess to provide light. Alright, Golem, you gotta go away for now. Sorry. Now all it needs to do is say, hey, listen, Soarin' Insignia. Infinite flight and rocket boot flight. Increases flight and jump mobility. Okay, so that's the thing that you mentioned. Empress of Light mask. Nimble Starlight. Yeah, it took a while, but eventually I got it. Yeah, I would point out that under normal circumstances, you'd be able to fight that post-Plantera, so I wouldn't have the pillar items. Which was one reason why I was able to win with that. Oh, hey, Gazer Beam bruh. That is actually pretty cool. Don't mind me, I'm just mowing the grass. I'm like hedge clippers. The grass has been cut. That grass did not stand a chance. Wait, pirates? Oh well. Fortunately, I have a pirate defense system in place. Hopefully I can use my pylons. Nope. Alright. Time to book it. We have to get to our pylon defense network. Our pirate defense network place. And save the land from pirates. Yes, you have to cut the grass with cutting-edge light technology. Now, I was not intending to make a bad pun. It just kind of happened. Actually, if you basically make a death pit, you can pretty much just have pirates not do anything to you. Unfortunately, I'm trying to get to my death pit before they spawn because I don't want them killing NPCs. As such. Like, come on, guys. There we go, Death Pit activate. And now you can just kind of AFK. Or do things like this if you want to. The only thing that can actually hurt you at this point is if you have it to where you set up the one thing where the pirate captain's ghost will come and kill you. As such, pirate captain ghosts are the only thing that can actually get you. But doing this can make you plenty of money. Oh hey, another a gold ring. A coin ring, or whatever it is. I probably should let them come into the pit so that they can die, and I can collect all their stuff. But yeah, make a death pit, add in like some spike balls, because those are wonderful traps. And then just sit back and let them fall into their agonizing death. Like, the pirate ship can't even hit you here. They just can't do much of anything. No, unfortunately, Jason, I did not beat Moonlord, and I just don't... I'm probably not going to be able to do that tonight. I'm going to practice it during the week, and hopefully I can get that all finished. Fortunately, I beat Empress of Light, so hopefully that just leaves Moonlord. I have to learn how to do it right. Oh geez, the Star Dragon can pretty much solo the boat. Good, they're defeated. Come on, end them, Stardust Dragon. After doing a number of pirate invasions normally, this was one way to save some time. Oh geez, all that money under there as well. What kind of horrors of war? Everything I learned about war was from Fallout, which was that war never changes. I have not, G-Man. There are a great many things I have not seen, and that is one of them. Oh, the Pale Prince? Yeah, that one is a bit rough. Okay, so for now, that seems like a pretty good stopping point because it's 2:15 a.m. right now. I wasn't sure whether I would be, how far I would get tonight, and of course, with all the many mistakes I make, I was not expecting to do very well, and in many cases I have not, because Moonlord still lives. But I will, take the, wins that I have got even, and try and get better at it. So, alright, well, yeah, equip the sword insignia, will do. We need to see the awesomeness of infinite flight. The skies are mine at last. Now we can attack space. Oh crap, no. No Martian thing yet. We're not doing Martians just yet. Yeah, it seems like that it's like a better version of the frog legs, because I had the frog gear to be able to also do that. I see that might help quite a bit with movement for Moonlord, so I certainly thank you for recommending it, because I'm gonna have to do a lot better with preparing for that. But nonetheless. Oh, okay, I will do so, G-Man. But nonetheless, Wednesday I'll probably continue with the Hat in Time. I'm gonna do a poll on the Discord to ask about certain things with a Hat in Time. But other than that, Saturday I'm gonna try and finish up with Moonlord. And because next Saturday's the 4th of July, I may have to start the stream late. So it might be either a later start in stream and a shorter stream because of that. But nonetheless, thank you very much for all the help, advice, everything with it. I will be practicing to try and get better so I can finish Master Mode finally. Well, thank you. I am trying to first make sure that we can get the entirety of Zachary's story before fully ending things. Alright, you have a good night, Mood. And thank you. Hey, have a good night, Duke. And you have a good night as well, Ari. But let me know when you've reached the end of your story, Zachary. I'm reading it, but I don't want to end the stream and cut you off. I'm gonna end it as soon as Zachary finishes the story that he is typing up. Oh, cool. Yeah. Being able to make a bunch of houses can allow you to get a variety of different people. And the thing with 1.4 is the happiness of people matters, so that you can also get the pylons with it. Alright, so good night, everyone. And you stay safe, stay healthy. See you next time.